Something to this. Not drop it here. Oh yes, that will raise the suspicion.
I'm not going. One thing is for sure. It seems to be... We had a similar device, but instead of clothes, they used to jam our fingers in it. I'd say they're even heavier in the pocket than they were. I bet they're still looking. I must be quiet. I'm not going to... if I have to open it. If the bastard sat down for a while, I'd have him right in the shot.
So when will he sit down? That is the... Definitely not before we progress into the game.
It seems to...
Right, tobacco. Fuck. Fuck!
It smells like the soap. No great shakes, but it's better than nothing. I'm not... One... Perfect. I'm getting out. This needs a direct hit. You can keep them, Dandy. If I have to... You deserved it.
There's something to her.
You shouldn't have taken what doesn't belong to you, you bastard. And what's this? So you found my cat. The best thing is that he won't have the slightest idea who smacked. I hope I didn't kill the fella. There are I hope I didn't kill the fella. Brian's waiting for me in a pub. Brian's waiting for me in a pub. What was its name? I hope this isn't the last time I'm here. It would be a shame to give up on Emily just like that. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, what a relief. It was a brilliant idea to sew it into the lining. Dear Tim, you know writing is not my strong point, so I'll get right to the subject. You were right. Leaving Longery wasn't a good idea. I miss the old times and I'm in a bit of trouble. When we last met, you talked about America. I thought you were insane, but I've changed my mind. You're just a fool who let me leave. But if you still mean it seriously, I'm coming with you. I can't miss the crack. You sly fox. There'll be women everywhere. Today is the 28th of October 1894. In precisely 3 weeks, a boat leaves for the New World. And we'll be on it. You can find me every evening, sitting in a pub called the Salted Cheek. Don't make me wait too long. Good luck, and come quickly, Tim. You know I'm not patient. Brian. A pub called the Salted Cheek. A pub called the Salted... This is the only thing that's left of my parents. Even if that, I doubt he could read.
Keep to ask.
Do you know a pub called the Salted Cheek? I'm to meet someone there, but I don't know where it is.
Stupid me. I could have predicted what you'll turn out to be.
What?
Don't play the innocent. It's the most popular whorehouse in town.
But what's the big deal? Nothing has happened.
Do men ever think of anything other than loose women? Oh, you make me sick.
But it's not like that. I just have to meet my friend there.
Go and meet whoever you like, but don't come back here again. Take the main road up to St. Patrick's Square, turn left, and then take the 3rd Street on the right. You can't get lost. You can smell it for miles.
Don't be mad, Emily. It's laughable.
Sure, you've really made me laugh. Now get out.
What's come over her? I just can't understand women. Emily, stop fooling around and...
Since when do we speak like that?
Stop making a fuss about that.
And I'm tired of you treating me like a dimwit. Goodbye.
As you wish. This is pointless.
So this is England, I suppose. Let's go to the pub.
Funeral of the White Beast. The number of protests is increasing over the funeral of Sir William in the graveyard, where the victims of his supposed murders lie. Police precautions and reinforced patrols are expected. The death of the White Beast is widely regarded as a divine intervention. But some people are afraid that he has not left the game yet. The request for immediate cremation of his body was vigorously rejected. According to traditions, Sir William will be buried in the family tomb. God save the Queen and all of us.
What the fuck is happening?
Exactly according to Brian's taste. I bet the door leads to a whorehouse. Now it's obvious why Emily got angry.
Hey, milksop.
Do we know each other?
I don't think so, but I was waiting for someone like you. 'Cause today is your lucky day.
You're telling me. So, what do you want?
Dice. The best of games.
What's lucky about being...
Think it over. It's up to you. But if you...
What'll he do if I refuse? Stab him? I'm not sure. Can you imagine how hard I'd have to work to earn any money?
That's your problem.
Of course I do.
Hookers aren't all you can have.
Okay then.
You aren't so desperate, milksop.
Yeah.
That's a man's word. Sit down.
No.
What could be more important?
Beer. Otherwise I'll die of thirst.
Alright, I'll keep the seat free. But don't keep me waiting long.
And I have to find Brian. Dice can wait. A fair theft. Nice knife. Is it for decoration?
I'm not sure. What do you think?
If you don't mind.
Why, I'll stick it in your stomach so that you won't miss any detail. And then...
Okay, I get it. Just forget about it then. I hate this snooty scumbag. He's not sitting at the door to look for opponents, but to be able to flee if something happens. I'm searching for my friend. I bet you must have seen him.
I don't care about bloody fools. Ask someone else.
Hey, watch your tongue.
Or what? You think this knife is just a decoration?
And what if someone pinches it?
You really made me laugh, milksop. So what do you want?
His name is Brian. He should be waiting for me here, but he must have gone.
Ah, drunkard. Well, the innkeeper will know better. All the I don't chat with people. If they don't want to play, I don't give a damn about them.
Couldn't he be in the whorehouse over there? You'd have seen him then.
I doubt that.
Thanks. I know these kind of thugs who put their knives on the table when they play whizzes. But they hardly know how to fight. At most they I need to go.
Me too.
If I wanted a bit of fun, I could ask... If I wanted a bit of fun, I could ask him whether he's seen Brian. Nothing worth, Nick. Nothing worth. I can relax. I think it's the right plate. It's the only salted cheek in the vicinity. I think it's the only salt... The pub. I'd expect something like the Sea Wolf. I doubt she knows anything. If Brian liked her, I doubt she knows it. I'll either get through unscathed, or I'll really cop one on the jaw. The chances are...
Not so quickly.
I just want to take a look upstairs, and then I'll get out.
So you'd like to snoop? And what about a fist to the jaw?
Oh, calm down. I'm just looking for someone. A friend who's fond of redheads.
He's not upstairs, so get out.
Look, can't we just cooperate like adults?
So, once again, there is no one with the girls right now. Understood?
Ah, but you could have said. I don't want to cause any trouble. I doubt she knows anything. It's not worth knocked out. No money. I doubt she knows any. It's not worth knock. A tough guy. The only thing worth stealing from her is something she lost a... If I wanted a bit of fun, a pub called the... This is... One must know how to treat girls. I'll let her relent, and she'll be eaten from the palm of my... One must know how to treat girls. I'll let her relent, and she'll be eaten from the palm of my hand. No money. A fair theft needs a fair theft. Something useful might be in it, but how? An old piece of junk. An old piece of junk. I can't tell whether it's a decoration. If I wanted a bit of a fair theft need nothing more than a warning from one road to another. A fair theft. A fair theft. A fair theft. I shouldn't trust him so blindly. He might see better than I do. One must know how to treat girls. A pub called the Sun. Nice.
I'm not sure.
If
What else?
he's no money, no funny. A fair.
It is a bit difficult. What the fuck?
One must know how to treat.
How do you complete this product?
A pub called the Salted. I'm searching for my friend.
I don't care about bloody
Hey, what?
or what.
And what if someone pinned?
So what do you want to know?
His name is Brian. He should be.
I don't. I doubt.
Fine, I know these, but they. I'm starting to get a bit nervous. I can't see him anywhere. A bucket of water could wake him up, but I doubt he'd say more than 2 or 3 dirty words. None. I don't know who it is, but he obviously wants everyone to leave him alone. I don't know who. How's it going?
Terribly.
How come you're so grumpy with everyone?
Look, I ain't here to chat. Order yourself a drink or get out.
God, you can be really nice. I wouldn't enjoy a drink here.
Try it and you'll see. I might be nicer then.
She doesn't bother with niceties like that. Perhaps I'll order a drink to make her more talkative. But first, I need some money. Not now. It has to wait. Hello there. Aren't you closing down soon?
We're open especially at night, you know, because of the girls. What can I get you?
I'm supposed to meet a friend of mine here. You might know him. His name is Brian. He's around my age.
I'm sorry, sir, I take no interest.
Why? You don't even know what's going on.
Exactly, and I don't care. Understand me? I don't want to get into trouble.
What are you afraid of? It's no big deal.
Look, young sir, I'm just minding my own business, and the only thing I care about is that no one is preying on me. Anything else is not my problem, so please don't be angry. But you can be sure I'll tell the same to anyone who would ask me about you.
I'd like to trust him, but he's a chicken anyway. Where are all the guests? Were they poisoned by the terrible beer?
Cut it out, young sir. It's not worse than in any other place. It was the police raid that scared off my customers.
I guess they're looking for someone.
Who knows? What else should they do? Right? It's none of my business anyway.
Police. Is it possible they're looking for me? It's terrible that the police keep bothering even at night. Do you think they'll come back?
Who knows? Depends on what they're after.
How long has it been since they were here?
Oh, a few hours now.
Okay, so I can stay calm, just like any other honest man. I won't panic in vain. This fraud has nothing to do with me. They won't make such a fuss over a stowaway, will they? I still don't get the police action, you know. Perhaps a prisoner's escaped. Going outside would be daft.
I don't know anything about that. Everyone can think what they want.
If it's not because of an escaped prisoner, then why?
There's plenty of gossip going around. You know, people talk a lot.
It wouldn't be a bad thing to check out the rumours, but I shouldn't take the pub yarns too seriously. What's new in Plymouth? Except overly eager
Young sir, if it was like this all the time, I'd have no... The raid might be connected to Sir William's funeral that took place today at the local cemetery.
I don't know the local gentry.
He was kind of a legend. People dubbed him mad.
I know a drink with exactly the same name.
I wouldn't laugh if I were in your shoes. When he was born and his mother saw him for the first time, she ran away roaring.
I've heard plenty of yarns like that. He's dead, so why is there such a fuss?
Local newspaper didn't write nicely about him, and people were scared of him. And now, after his sudden death, I understand it's not pleasant to know there is a man buried at the cemetery who was said to have murdered 50 people.
And what do the police have to do with it?
They just preventatively mopped up the neighborhood. Nothing else. They wanted to be sure the funeral goes smoothly and without any problems. If I'm not mistaken, it's over now and Mad William will be forgotten tomorrow.
The whole nobility can die out, I don't care. The main thing is the police aren't after me. I'll rather...
Goodbye, youngster.
I don't know. I don't care about that. They're difficult to sell. I don't care about an old piece of junk. It's already... It's not a good place to look for Brian. If he's with... It's not worth straining. Not now. It's not a good place to look for Brian. She won't talk to me until she sees money. Not now. I miss. If I wanted a bit of fun, I could ask him whether he's a fair.
से बंदे हैं ना
She won't talk to me until she sees money. It's not worth straining. I don't know who it is. It's not worth. This isn't This is the only thing that's left of my. There'll be plenty of time. I could have a shot while I'm looking for Brian. He really isn't. There'll be plenty of time. It's not a good place. An old piece of junk. I can't tell whether it's a deck. Not now. Not now. Not now. It's too exposed. She won't talk. One must know how to. If I wanted a bit of fun, a fair thing, nothing more.
Yeah, fuck this. Fuck the camera. I'm done for camera. Just fucking sleep and play this game.
This is the only thing that's left of my parents. I almost gave up hope of getting it back. If I wanted a bit of fun, I could ask him whether he's seen Brian. A fair theft needs a good idea. It's not worth straining. It's not a good place to look for Brian. If he's with a girl, then they're in bed. Not now. Not now. A fair theft needs a... Something useful might be in it, but how could I get in? Nothing more than a warning from one road to another. No money. There'll be plenty of time to play. If I wanted a bit of fun, I could ask him whether he's seen Brian. One must know how to treat girls. I'll let her relent, and she'll be eaten from the palm of my hand soon. Not now. It's too exposed. I'm late, and he drank all the money. Only the brass buttons are worth stealing. Not now. Well, no great shakes. Well, no great shakes. Well, no. Excuse me. I noticed you did something behind the bar.
Nothing important?
I thought the tap was broken. You better check it once more.
Don't worry. Everything's working as it should. Do you want a beer?
Not now, thanks. That wasn't good. I have to find another way. I'll try to convince him to turn away, but it definitely won't be for long. I know a drink called Mad William.
You already said that, sir.
I think it's a good idea to toast the death of your peer. Could you mix it for me?
I'm afraid we don't normally do such things.
I'll pay extra.
Then that's a different kettle of fish. What goes in it?
Rum,
Right.
lemon,
All right.
a raw quail egg,
Got it.
garlic.
Garlic. Onion too?
Do you have it?
Course.
No, I don't want onion. And cinnamon.
I'll have to look to see if we got any of that. No. Afraid we don't.
Finally. I was afraid I'd have to stock take the whole larder. Well, no great shake. Not now. What about the cinnamon? Don't tell me you don't have it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll give you £1 if you can find it.
Pound? I'll take a better look then.
Not now. She won't talk to me. Not now. What about the cinnamon? Don't tell me.
Oh,
I'll give you £1.
pound?
Not now. I'm in great form. She won't talk to me until she... They chink like money. She won't talk to me until she's... It's not worth straight. Nice.
I'm not sure.
If you...
What? Oh,
Okay, I hate this. He's not... No money, no... They chink like money. She won't talk to me. There'll be plenty of time to play. They chink like mud. Play something to cheer me up. The nitwit didn't notice anything. If I wanted a bit of fun, I could ask him whether... It's tempting, but if I sit down, I'll lose track. I'd rather find Brian first. Maybe he'll join me and we'll take the fella to the cleaners. I'd prefer something...
But you pay in advance.
Is it enough?
Yes, but don't expect miracles. If you want something better, go and tell the boss.
It doesn't matter, but thanks for the tip. Once my pal arrives, I'll gladly leave it up to him.
Go and take a seat. I'll bring you the drink.
It's okay. I'll drink it right here. Will you be nicer to me now?
Depends on what you want.
Just a talk.
All right then, as I can take a short break.
I like the name of this pub. A friend of mine wrote and told me it's worth coming here.
I can't see anything so special. There's a pub on every corner and most are better than this one.
Maybe I have a wrong address. Is there another salted cheek?
I don't know of any, but there's a rumhole of the one-eyed pirate around the corner.
No, that's not it. I believe I'm at the right place. I'm looking for someone. Maybe you could help me.
Don't tell me you're a skull hunter. Don't you know the last one was taken right from here to the mortuary?
You're off beam. And before you ask, no, I'm not a policeman. I'm just looking for my pal, Brian. He's around my age. You'd definitely notice him.
I notice many things, but I can't be sure you're not lying, can I?
She's pretty cunning. If she met Brian, he'd have definitely told her I'm coming. I just have to prove to her that I am who I am. I'll come by later.
Come rather soon, it's deserted here today.
It's not worth... If I wanted a bit of fun... It's tempting, but if I'd rather find... a fair... That's not much. The old codger should try harder. One must know how to treat girls. It's not worth I'm not going to carry it in my pocket. I'm not sure if I should venture it. There'll be plenty of time to... I'm looking for someone.
Don't tell me you're a skull. Don't you know the last one was taken right from me?
You're off, Beam. I'm just looking for my pal, Brian. He's around my...
I notice many things. But I can't be sure you're not lying, can I?
She's pretty cunning. If she met Brian, he'd have definitely told her I'm coming. I just have to prove to her that I am who I am. I'm looking for someone.
Don't you...
I'm just...
I know...
She's pretty. If she met Brian, he'd have definitely told her I'm coming. I just... Well, do you believe me now? We've known each other for ages. He wanted me to come, so I'm here.
Don't try this on me, I can't read.
Are you kidding?
No, but I don't want to talk about it.
So how can I prove to you that I really know him? Could anybody else read it for you?
Shut up! No one must know I can't read. Understand?
Oh, absolutely. Stupid girl. How come she can't read?
Hey! Innkeeper! Bring me some meat! Quickly!
Just a second.
If you've met Brian, he might have told you I always wear this medallion. It's the only reminder I have of my parents.
You won't stop it, will you? What's your name?
Timothy Moore, but call me Tim.
That tallies. Brian told me you'd come.
So you know him? I have to talk to him.
Inez! Go and get the meat.
You have to wait for a while. I've got something for you. I'm on the way!
Damn. I have a bad feeling about that. The bastard has locked it. One of your girls has disappeared. You're not worried?
Inez? I've just told her to go to the cellar.
Somebody went after her and locked the door.
Again? Good thing we're not crowded. I wouldn't manage alone.
That's the only thing you're interested in? And what about the girl?
She can take care of herself.
How can you be so calm? She's your employee, if nothing else.
Look, I'm not cut out for this. If you want to play the hero, go ahead. Do what you want.
Do you have a spare key?
Of course. Here it is. And I don't want to know anything about...
What a runt. He leaves everything. Without a tool, it's pointless. He's no amateur. He's left the key in the lock and I can't do anything. Without a tool, it's pointless. It's useless. There's another key in the lock. I'm supposed to... His name is...
I'm just...
I can't open the cellar door. There's a key on the other side of the lock.
And what should I do about that?
I have to get it out somehow. Do you have some kind of tool I could use?
You're kidding. I'm not a locksmith.
Give me a thin knife or whatever will fit into the keyhole.
I won't give you the knife, but you can try it with this.
I'm already missing it. Problem solved. Without a tool, it's pointless. It'd be easier with the key. I hope it was worth it.
I don't think so, girl.
I'm warning you, I have another.
Just go ahead, girl. I'm gonna get you anyway.
It's still not lit. It won't move.
You bastard, don't touch me!
I'll teach you, you bitch. You asked for it.
Leave me alone!
Inez, stop messing about and get upstairs. Damn. Hey mate, this isn't necessary.
Is that so?
I have my pals here. Do you know what they'll do with you?
You mean this? I'm here, boss.
Yeah, I see. What were you doing there for so long?
Sorry, Jack. The tramp from the pub kept me.
Forget about girls for the day. Police are everywhere. I don't need any eager roundsmen snooping around after you.
The bitch has run away.
I don't care. Round up the others. Tell them Adieu Jack needs them. We've some work at the cemetery.
But Chief, adieu. Why can't we do a normal job for once? Rob a bank, kill someone, whatever.
You don't like something about it? Shall I find someone else? We'll meet there in an hour.
Wasn't it the lunatic? Main thing is he's gone. But what about the girl? These walls have seen things I don't want to know anything about. These walls have seen things I don't want to know anything about. It won't move. It seems to be rooted in the wood. I can't see anyone. Both have already gone. I'm so hungry I'd eat boots, but I'm not going to tear it with my teeth. I can't tear it off just like that. But I've seen a cleaver somewhere in. Nobody can ever persuade me to go back into the soup. Once was enough. What's on it? I trust it was a cow. Do you remember this? You forgot to tell me where Brian is.
I'm sorry, but I have other problems if...
I did. Otherwise I wouldn't risk my...
I'm under no illusions about why you did that, but you should know what happened to Brian.
I bet he's in a jam again.
If you want to see him, he's at the cemetery.
What?
Oh, you think... He ain't dead, you fool.
Oh, damn, don't do this to me, girl. So what's up with him?
He had to get out. Police made a raid here. Why do you think the atmosphere is as sombre as it is? Everybody with a black conscience vanished, and Brian did too.
It's a bit of a madhouse here, but I don't care about local gossip. The police can go to hell. What did you say about the cemetery?
It's really near. Take the left from here and you'll see the church steeple straight away. Go there. He said you'll be looking for him.
Oh, great. As if he didn't know I hate cemeteries. Do you know the idiot who did that?
He did nothing, thanks to you. But it doesn't matter, he'll come back.
I doubt it. I frightened him pretty well.
What? He almost killed...
I see you both swallowed the bait. Can't you see I was just pretending? To make him think he killed me and run away? Good trick.
I see. Stupid me. I thought you were giving a... But you're pretending having a lump on your head really persuasively.
Okay, you know what? I should have let it be. Find another fool next time.
Look, I know why you did that. But if I had told you about Brian immediately, you wouldn't have wasted a word on me.
But I...
Don't say anything, please. I might be dense, but I'm not naive.
Whoa, she sees right. I wanted to gain her respect, but she gained my admiration. Are you okay?
Me? Look at yourself. I thought you were dead.
Don't worry, I have a tough bounce.
Why did you go there, you fool? They might have killed you.
Gentlemen haven't died out yet. Honestly, I'd expected a bit of gratitude.
Gratitude? For what, for God's sake? Nobody bothers being nice to me, boy. Don't delude yourself.
As you wish. But it's to my merit that you can walk home on your feet. That doesn't mean anything.
Maybe. But don't expect anything else. There are plenty of hookers in the next room.
What gratitude she shows. I won't give a damn about her next time. It leads nowhere. It leads nowhere. It probably wouldn't hold me. It doesn't seem too solid. I'd better think twice. I don't have... One of the cobbles could be pulled out, but I'll hardly manage with my nails. Paupers. They've obviously never heard of electric lighting. It would look better on a wall. I can always get what I need. Climbing over the gate's not a problem. But what about the dog? I'd better think twice. I don't have the time. I'd better think. Strange. Something is sizzling here. Pity there isn't more gas, but I can't do anything about it. Pity there isn't more. Something's slowly escaping, but I can tell only due to the sound. The problem is that gas doesn't smell. Something's... Pity there... Something... Paupers. They've obviously never heard of electric light. Interesting. There's a gas lamp close by. It leads nowhere. What a great place. I hate funerals, cemeteries and things like that. And that joker Brian. It's pretty crumbled. What about helping it out just a bit more? One of the cobbles could be pulled out, but I'll hardly manage with mine. It seems the gravedigger has removed its clapper to have peace at night, but he doesn't know me yet. It can't go on like this. I have to do something. I'll leave it where it is. It reminds me I have to hang the bell back on the wall. Now it's obvious why it doesn't ring. It can be used. Pity there isn't. Pity there is. Something slowly escaping, but I can tell only due to the sound. Pity there isn't more gas, but I can't do anything about it. Interesting. There's a gap. It leads nowhere. It wouldn't help me. It's tempting. I'd rather find... I trust it was a cow. I'm so hungry. I can't tear it off just like that. But I've seen a cleaver somewhere in here. I've heard of grave robbers, but that's... Adieu, Jack. That name gives me the... I can't tear it off just like that. What's on it? Garlic or what? He's lucky to have fled, otherwise I'd lay him up. No one in here. The girl can finally rest. I trust it was a cow and not... I can't tear it. One must know how... I'll leave it where it is. It reminds me I have to hang the bell back on the wall. It leads no... Pity there isn't more gas. It's pretty crumbled. What about helping it out just a bit more? Paupers. They've obviously never... One of the cobbles could be pulled out, but I'll hardly manage with my nails. Climbing over the gate's not a problem, but what about the dog? I think one will be enough. It fits perfectly. Yeah. That won't be better. Someone's going to be really angry.
Ah, who's bothering me this time? I'm coming! Damn! How come it rings?
Why shouldn't it ring? It seems all right to me.
It can't be all right as I tore the bloody thing out. The dead want their peace.
I don't deny it. I came to see you.
It is midnight. Come back tomorrow.
It'll be better to solve it straight away.
If Baker sent you, I'll smash your head with my shovel. I told him clearly he'll get it by the end of the week.
I don't know any Baker. Will you let me in?
Just stay where you are and tell me what you want. Then we'll see.
I'm looking for a friend. His name's Brian. I bet you know him.
Brian, eh? Many lie here, so that may be difficult.
This one's alive. Was he here tonight, or did he leave a message for me?
Oh, I see. I thought you were looking for a grave. Do I look like a messenger?
Not exactly. I should have met him here tonight, but
You have no business being here at night. The graveyard, my dog isn't used to strangers, and I release him at night.
Yeah, I noticed. I've probably come too late.
But just so you know, I haven't fed him for 3 days. He'd be right at your neck. Understood? So, if you happen to climb over the wall and look for this Brian, it'll be your funeral.
Thanks for the advice, but don't be surprised when it dies.
It won't happen. There are plenty of idiots who try to get in here.
Lunatic. He probably tried the same act on Brian, but he wouldn't leave so easily. Damn. I hope he's all right. Do you know the Salted Cheek? I just came from there. I can tell you, I've never drunk such terrible beer in my life.
The Salted Cheek! Nobody can make me go back there.
The beer wasn't that bad.
I don't care. It just reminded me of a watch. A very expensive watch.
I don't get it. What do you mean?
Ah, is that man still there? Sitting near the door, asking everyone to play dice with him.
Yeah, he's still there.
Well, be careful with him. He plucked everything off me. My money, jewels, everything. What a swine. But I regret more than anything him taking that silver watch.
A reminder of better times, right?
Oh, no. It's not mine. And I'll be in big trouble if it comes out that I've lost it. But why should I tell you that? It's none of your business. You better tell me what you want.
Your problem's on my head, old codger.
I need to take a look inside. Can you arrange that?
Are you having a laugh? How do you imagine I'm gonna let you do that?
Simply. You call the Fang off, let me in, and I'll pay you whatever you want.
Whatever I want? Well...
Good. So we're agreed.
Wait a minute, youngster. I haven't agreed anything yet. I'm taking the risk here.
I'll take that into account. So, how much?
£10.
What? You must be crazy.
Take it as you wish, but that's my price. If you don't like it, we've nothing more to talk about.
That's just greed. I don't have that much on me. There must be another way than through money.
Maybe I didn't express myself clearly. If I don't get in, someone might have an accident.
I probably didn't express myself clearly either. If you climb over the wall, someone will definitely have an accident.
Don't be silly. Do you want blood to run in here?
I don't. But try explain that to my dog.
Nothing can frighten him. Not as long as he has the dog with him.
What a nice animal. What did you say its name was?
I didn't say.
You know, I have a dog too.
Mind your own business, and leave my dog be. Now, did you want something else or what?
It'll be difficult. He doesn't trust me at all.
Don't worry about the bell. It works as good as new.
So what? You won't get inside anyway.
I'm not that naive, but I wonder why you stole its clapper.
I'm not telling you why.
I heard there was a funeral today, an aristocratic one. It must have attracted many people, journalists, onlookers.
You're right. So, what? They almost tore the bell off the chain, so I simply put a stop to that. Damn 'em all! They'll wear off. Nobody will remember Mad William in a few days, and we'll have peace again.
He didn't have any other name than this?
Sure. People also called him the White Beast, but that was punishable. There are fines for insults and stuff like that.
He was pretty nuts, wasn't he?
I'll tell you something. Now he's right under my nose. It makes me uneasy. I liked him better when he was alive and far away.
I believe you. I'm not surprised you're afraid of him.
Ah, you're talking piffle.
I was wondering why you talked to me at all. I'd expect you to send me straight to hell, but you didn't. You're standing here telling me gossip. You even released the dog only to have a sound sleep. You're just simply afraid of a dead man in a coffin.
I don't have to listen to this. And I won't.
Now this is lucky. The gravedigger's an old fool, and I need to get into his graveyard.
Maybe I didn't express myself clearly. If I don't get in, someone might have an accident.
I probably didn't express myself clearly either. If you climb over the wall, someone will definitely have an accident.
Don't be silly. Do you want blood to run in here?
I don't. But try explain that to my dog.
Nothing can frighten him. Not as long as he has the dog with him.
I'll bring you the watch, but not for free.
No, thanks. I can manage it myself.
And how are you going to do that? Do you have any money at all?
That's not your business. Why'd you stick your nose in?
I want to have a look inside, and the only way to do that is through you. So, I'm trying to reach an agreement with you in good grace. But £10 is too much, so let's do an exchange. I'll get the watch, and you'll let me in.
Forget it.
What could happen? Mad William rise from the dead and bite me, or what?
Don't mess, man. You don't know what you're saying.
I just want to see if Brian left a message here. A few minutes will do.
You're pretty pig-headed. To hell with it. But there will be no deal without the watch.
I'll come by later.
I don't care. I won't be asleep tonight anyway. Damn.
If I wanted a bit of... I notice you have a nice watch. I'm looking for a similar piece.
Don't try to pull my leg, milksop. I haven't taken it out of my pocket since I came here. The bastard from the cemetery sent you, right?
Well, not really.
You can tell him the price has doubled since last time.
How come?
I heard that the knives are out for him because of the watch. So the price increases, don't you think?
If they kill him, you won't get anything.
Doesn't matter. I have the watch, and crows can peck the gravedigger to pieces. That's life.
He won't let it go, that's obvious. At least I know he has the watch with him. I've arranged everything. We can play if you have something to offer.
You don't know what you're talking about. I'll pluck you like a chicken.
Well, let's start then.
I'll try to win the gravedigger's watch back, but I guess I don't have much of a chance. That scum is either a great player or a great cheater, or both.
I blew it. Damn. What'll I do now without money? I've been ripped off like a greenhorn. It was my blunder, but I also have my pride. I'd rather eat soil than beg. I've been ripped off like a... I'd rather eat... A fair theft needs a good idea. You know, I really can't stand people who spoil business.
I don't get it. Who are you talking about?
The man with the dice. He pestered me from the moment I stepped in the door.
Jeffrey? He won't stop until he fleeces someone.
That's it. He cleans your customers out. They let him fleece the last penny out of them instead of drinking their money at the bar.
He can do whatever he wants, except cheating. He tried it once, so we opened the door with his head. He got the idea very quickly.
He's probably forgotten again. I saw him cheating. He robbed an old fella of a silver pocket watch. You should take care of your guests and try to get the watch back.
Nah, I'll remind him of his last lesson.
If I were you, I'd...
Aye, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
And don't forget the watch. I can't miss it.
What? What do you want?
How did it go?
Good. He won't cause any more trouble.
And what about the watch?
What watch?
I told you, he'd robbed an old man of a silver pocket watch.
He can go to the police. It's not my problem. And I don't want to talk...
Damn. It's nice that they chucked the scoundrel out, but it's not solved my problem with the gravedigger. Well, well, well. The gentleman has forgotten something here. There's nothing like an honest day's work. At last, I feel like a human being again.
Bloody hell! Next time I'll throw the damn bell into the sewers.
I came too late. The watch is gone.
What? How come?
He fleeced the wrong person. Someone told the innkeeper he had a cheat in the pub. You can't imagine what happened then. He might be grateful he's alive, but he surely won't dare return to the pub for at least several days.
Hell! That's my punishment for trusting a child barely out of his crib.
Hold back, okay? It wasn't my fault.
No fault but bad luck. Now leave me alone and get out.
Wait a minute. Just go. I'll manage without you, you. This was easy, like a hot knife through butter. What for? Maybe to break something. Pauper. One slash and the work will be done. Damn work. It can't be true. At last. I was near to giving up. Gas is a good ally, silent and reliable. It leads nowhere. I'd better think. It leads no... I'm not sure if that's enough. The dog would have to stand really close. When I did this last time, in the ship's kitchen, they caught me. I need to somehow keep the dog right here. Otherwise it'll just take the meat away and eat it somewhere else. It didn't hurt at all. Great.
Was made by Future Games, which is indeed the Producer of.
I should let you starve, you bastard. But this will be a faster way. So, come on, take it. Sleep well. Everything's okay.
What the fuck? This is their death.
No living soul in here. Nothing. Nothing. An ideal place for leaving it. Bigots. What do they know about? I've never trusted them, and Brian wouldn't go there either. Brian? Is it you? Oh my God. You jackass. I thought you were dead.
Take it easy, Tim. I'm okay. But you're a bit pale.
Damn, Brian, I'm chasing after you in pubs and cemeteries, and you're merrily sleeping here.
Like a log. You know me. Once asleep, I'm like a corpse. I'm glad to see you.
Glad to see you too, you fool.
What are you waiting for? Sit down. Did the gravedigger hound you or what?
Don't frighten me. How did you get here?
I have my ways. Did you have any trouble?
Nothing I couldn't manage.
I knew I could rely on you. Nonetheless, you should be glad it's quiet today. Adieu, Jack wouldn't niggle with us. You can trust me.
Adieu, Jack.
You won't know him. He's a real butcher, the leader of a local gang. The cemetery's their territory, but they've already cleaned it twice this week, so they won't bother today.
That's it. He was going to launch another crackdown.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. He was talking to a brainless gorilla. He told him to get hold of the others, and that they'd meet in an hour.
And when was that?
They're already late.
Damn. Come on, we're out of here. It's not worth the risk. Hurry up, we're getting out.
You can count on that. I'm not staying another second.
Climb up, Tim. What are you waiting for?
Oh God, Brian. You sleep here like a baby all night, and now it's like the place is on fire. I'll be right there.
Okay, but buck up.
I'll tear him to pieces one day. It's too high for me. It's Brian. It's just a wreck. I could hurt myself. Damn. Climbing is... I wonder how much it hurts to be burnt to ashes. Anyway, if I don't get out of here now, I'll find out what it's like to have a knife stabbed in my stomach. I wonder how... Anyway, if I don't get out of here now, I don't want to end up here. I've escaped from an orphanage, a jail, a ship. Well, but where should the... It'll be an awful chore to pull it aside. So let's get... God knows how much I hit. The fun's over. Someone's coming. And I won't wait for...
What were you doing there? I almost took roots here.
Do you think I can fly or what?
There was a time you'd climb it like an ape. I haven't forgotten it yet.
Yeah, well, there was a time you'd wait for your pal.
What are you talking about? We're still pals.
You better tell me where we're going. We can chat later.
Come on, let's go. I know the perfect place to hide. You'll be surprised.
A smart word at last. I have to find a place to hide and plan what I'll do next. I wonder how he's going to get the money for the tickets to America. And we'll need something to start us off. But maybe I'm worrying about nothing. He wouldn't have written to me if he hadn't an ace up his sleeve. We'll paint the town red, just like we did in the old days. Together again. Damn, where has he got to?
13th of November, 1894. I don't know which good fairy is with me, but the resolution of the drowned dressmaker's case has opened a new door for me. A transfer, my own office in Plymouth, and possible promotion. I hope this will be a good start to a successful career. The 13th of November. Fortunately, I'm not superstitious.
Here we are, sir.
This is for you.
Thank you very much. Have a good day, sir.
It feels like a dream. I've been waiting for this moment for 3 whole years.
No, I can't let you go without a penalty. Nocturnal disturbance and insult of a police officer. These are all serious offences.
No, sir, it was just a serious mistake. She had a drop of drink, sang a bit, and suddenly the watch arrested her. You want to put her into jail for that?
Look, I could settle the disturbance with a warning, but not the insult.
But she didn't feel well. It was really an accident. The policeman stood right on the spot where she threw up. She had no bad in...
Spare me the details. I have the report here. What were you doing out so late?
If it was me, you could put me in the coop. I could handle it. But she's a different case, you see. She hasn't anybody except me. Her parents died of the typhoid. We both have to muddle along, and once we come across some money, we want to enjoy it. What would the poor girl get from her life when she cannot even have a drink or two?
Please, spare me.
Let her go, sir. I bet you have plenty of work with real felons. Robbers, murderers, and at the top of the list, those hookers. For example, Willington Street swarms with them. You should get rid of them, and not...
Stop it. Nobody pulls my... You just wait right here, and I'll decide what to do with you.
This place seems to be built to command respect. I think I'll like it. Good morning.
Morning, sir. How can I help you?
I am Detective Briscoe. Where can I report myself for duty?
Ah, so you're the new detective.
Yes, I am.
I'll have to check the documentation, because I've not been told.
Do so, please. Immediately, if it's not impossible.
No new warrant card, but I'll have another look. As you can see, we're busy right now.
Never mind, I'll wait. I'm starting to lose my patience. Well, at last.
I am sorry. The personnel department didn't send anything. Are you sure you'll be alright here, sir?
Of course I am. And the commission of my transfer has the current date?
May I see it, sir?
What's going on? Where are my papers? Excuse me. I'll be right back.
So bring it, please. I really don't have time to waste.
I'm sure I put them in my pocket. If I was robbed, they won't even trust me to guard a playground. Excuse me.
What's up?
I noticed you've been waiting here for... So what? I just wondered whether you happened to see a folder with identity papers.
What would I care for your papers?
I hope you have.
Are you implying that I've...
And would I be far from the truth?
Just leave it out, you daft sod. Otherwise, I might...
Drunks are always the same. Strong words. Excuse me. Did you happen to see a folder with identity papers? I must have dropped it somewhere.
No, didn't see anything like. Someone's probably nicked off with it.
Here? At the police station?
Sure, as they say, the darkest night is right under the candle.
I would send her to jail for her lack of manners alone. I'll keep the gentle... I can't get there without keys anyway. I'll wait for a more deserving occasion. It's too early. There's still... I'll wait until... I didn't endure working in the countryside to make a fool of myself. I can't confess such a cardinal mistake as the loss of my papers. It is beneath.
Listen, if someone happens to lose something, is there any chance you could help him find it?
You have to go next door, number 13. Lost.
I think an active investigation is required. I don't have time to wait for a possible honest finder.
Well, it is possible indeed, but it must be an emergency. Well, for example, when a baby is lost.
So I'm probably at a wrong address. Thank you.
Although I know I'll have to, I can't bring myself to tell him what's happened. I just can't bear the shame.
Have a good day.
Goodbye, sir.
I can't get there without keys anyway. I could take a closer look. They're not here. Could I have left them in the carriage? Nonsense. Where should I go? I've just...
Constable, tell your superior to come here.
For what reason?
I want to report myself for duty.
So give me the commission and I'll arrange the rest.
I don't think you understood me, Constable. I want to talk to him in person.
I'm sorry, sir.
I still think you didn't get it. You will have to hand me the office key in a few minutes. Don't you think it would be beneficial for you to cooperate from the very beginning?
Sir, you should understand you're asking the impossible.
As you wish. I can manage myself. But it won't benefit your career at all.
I'll wait. I'll wait. I didn't endure working. Where should I go? Where should I...
Listen,
Yeah.
I think...
What's...
I'm Detective Briscoe.
May I...
Excuse me.
I'm shift.
Constable...
Fool. I wonder what he'd do in my shoe. I wonder if it really was her who stole my papers. What could she want? No, that's pure... Someone must have planned this awkward provocation. But it's hard to believe that he would be able to think that... Detective Roberts. There'll be enough time for acquaintance. Lost and found. Open. A label is missing. A label is... I didn't endure working... I'll wait until I didn't... I don't want to bother you. I see you're busy, even when the respectable people are still asleep. Or is this normal with you?
Do you mean these two? The night watch picked them up.
I just wonder, what did they do? Do I need to watch my part?
Definitely. These two are notorious.
Really?
Keep your distance there, sir. A hail of curses is the least you can expect from her.
I'll remember that. That thief and his floozy. Now it makes sense. She robbed me when I wasn't such insolence. Listen, what you did was not very smart.
Make off, you puppet, otherwise I'll start shouting.
And then, the place will be full of policemen in 5 seconds.
3 seconds and my pimp will crack your head.
Attacking an officer on duty, you'd both end up in jail.
You're no officer, but you will end up badly.
In that case, I hope you...
You know what you can do?
Can you read at all? Give me my papers, they're of no use to you.
You can dream about...
He might have done something that stupid, but I doubt he would I would need to have concrete... Your woman over there lacks manners. Perhaps he...
Excuse me, I don't give a damn who you are. Nobody talks about my girl like that. Is it clear?
I thought you understood the situation. Her behavior is complicating your life unnecessarily.
Get out. I'm not interested in your guff.
It would be as useful as talking to a brick wall. Certainly not. If this gets out, I won't even be allowed to guard a playground. Certainly not. If this gets out, I won't even be allowed to guard a playground. Don't deny it. It's useless. I know you have what I'm looking for.
I warned you, you puppet.
How's it going, girl?
Pretty badly. That one rides for a beating.
Do you mean that police detective?
He's what? I couldn't tell.
Shut up. I heard him talking to the officer. He's some kind of inspector, but he's lost his paper.
Aye, when I snitched him.
Are you kidding me? I'll kill you. Give them back.
But I can't.
You'll pay for this, girl. The brothel is closed for you. Get it?
Wait, I didn't mean that. I was just bored. It's not written on his head as an inspector, you know.
Even if it was, you can't read, you daft sod. Work it out or I'll kill you.
Fortunately, her companion is brighter than she. I heard everything. Now
here you are, Inspector, sir.
it'll never stop surprising me what this vermin is capable of. Here are the transfer papers for my duty commit.
Of course, sir. You can leave them on the table.
Here, all the papers.
Let me see. Mr. Briscoe, well, it is my honor to welcome you aboard.
Now it is your honor, but you wanted to put me out of doors just a few minutes ago. Someone else would surely infer certain consequences. You do not need.
I'm sorry, sir, if I caused you any difficulties.
I'm willing to forget it. So, I would like to take the office as soon as possible. I mean...
I'll arrange the new warrant for you, sir. In the meantime, you can settle in your new office. It's the door over there, next to the staircase.
Anything's possible with an... And now, if you could be so kind, and show me the way to the Chief Inspector.
Chief Inspector Powell is not available at the moment, sir.
How come?
Well, if my information is correct, he has gone to London for a couple of days.
But I thought I could report myself for duty today.
Don't worry, sir. I can phone him and tell him you're already here.
Thank you. In the meantime, I'll have a look in my office. When can I expect to get a warrant card?
It'll not be so quick, sir. I'm sorry. It'll be at least a couple of days.
There's no need to be sorry. Just do your job so that I can do mine. Finally. A label is missing. I only talk to such vermin during questions. Due to her tasteless dress and cheap perfume. Where should I go? When can I expect...
It'll not be so quick, sir. I'm sorry.
There's no need to be sorry. Just do your job. A brainless drunk. He said the door by the staircase. It probably won't be anything special. expect anything special, but this is just extravagant. Service! He can't hear me. If you want something done properly, you have to do it yourself. To me, the whole of Plymouth seems just like the grass under the... It grows how it wants and where it wants, and nobody ever tries to mow. To me, the whole of... It grows... Only a swarm of... Only... I expected an office. Only a swarm of flies. Only a swarm of... I expected an... I have a question. How come my predecessor has not...
Sir, Inspector Lockley retired a month ago. As far as I know, nobody ever goes into his office.
Especially not the cleaning lady, right?
I will arrange that, sir. But she won't come until the evening, sir, if it's all right with you.
That's fine. As for Inspector Lockley's belongings, then come and take it away. I don't care where.
As you wish, sir.
A good start. Constable, the keys you gave me, do you know what the other one is for?
I have no idea. I thought it'd be wiser to keep them together.
You thought well. This isn't my problem. Anything I don't need will be... Writing, notes, evidence, nothing can get lost here. Finally, it looks a bit more like... It might be quite interesting reading under different circumstances. It can't hold much more. It would be useless to pretend I'm not here. Detective Sergeant Briscoe? Good day, sir. What can I do for you? Of course, everything is all right. I'm at your service. I see. St. Patrick's Church. Can you give me any details? Excuse me, I just don't understand why we should deal with a complaint from a local vicar. I understand, sir. I'll set off immediately. I just need to know where exactly it is. All right. I'll take someone with me, as you wish. Goodbye. So, here we are. The first task. And I haven't even sat down yet. I'll take a few notes to make sure I don't forget anything. Something has happened in St. Patrick's Church. The caretaker, Father Mulcahy, requires the presence of a police officer. I'll find out more. It's of no use when I don't have the... Constable, get me an attendant, please. I'll need him the whole day.
Sergeant Carter will go with you, sir. I will send him to the gate.
Excellent. Listen, the vault in my...
Possibly, yes. I would have to take a look in the reports.
Please do so. Or...
Detective Lockley, your predecessor, was a bit...
That doesn't surprise...
I have no note from him, but the original combination was 88834. He might have set the original combination again before he left.
I'll try it. A beautiful piece of manual work. What a surprise! I wonder whether it was meant as a gift or... Smooth as a horse. The standard size. It may come in... As a boy I played... All it needed was... If I don't find them within the next 5 minutes...
Detective Sergeant Briscoe, sir?
Yes, and you are?
Sergeant Carter at your command, sir.
Relax, Sergeant. Do you know...
Yes?
Ah, good. You can tell me more.
And, why are you, particularly interested in the church, sir?
We'll see when we get there.
Rightio, follow me, sir. Here we are, sir. The church is right behind the gate.
You found it quickly. Good job.
Thank you, sir. If you don't need me anymore, sir, I will return...
No, I need you to be at my disposal.
Oh, as you wish.
I'll talk to the vicar. Wait. How long have you been working as a
Only 2 years, sir, but the time passed.
Yes, I've already noticed one never gets bored in here.
Well, sometimes it is exciting. The harbour attracts various shady fellows who like to cause trouble. You're probably used to more peaceful places, aren't you?
That's true. I served in the countryside for 3...
Really, sir? I'd bite your hand off for that job, sir. Nobody could ever get me back to Plymouth. Why did you leave, sir?
I'm sorry, but I'd rather keep some details for myself. Father Mulcahy.
Yes? Who are you?
I'm Detective Sergeant Briscoe.
You are with the police, but I explicitly requested Inspector Lockley.
I'm sorry, but he retired recently. I am his successor.
Ah, well, I suppose it cannot be helped.
How can I help?
This is a rather sensitive matter. Do you have a warrant card?
It's a bit awkward, but this is my first day on duty. I haven't sorted all the formalities yet.
How can I be sure you are not a journalist?
You know, there is Sergeant Carter, my attendant, guarding the main gate. I can call him in if it satisfies you.
That will not be necessary, Detective. I will trust you under such circumstances. Let your attendant keep guarding, and would you please follow me?
I think Father Mulcahy went another... I have no reason... Doesn't seem like someone would loot this place. The attack was aimed only at one particular tomb, that's obvious. This is it? A single broken door?
Of course. What did you expect? This is where the gentry are laid to rest, Detective. Some of these tombs have been standing here for hundreds of years. Such an event can seriously damage the reputation of our church.
I apologize. When did you notice it?
This morning, I was looking for Mr. Talbot, the gravedigger. He likes to drink from time to time, and then he usually falls asleep among the graves, which reminds me I still have to find him. I was searching his favorite places when I found this desecration.
All right, it would be better if you could bring him here. He might know something more. I'll take a look inside in the meanwhile.
Please, Detective, you cannot do that.
Do I need permission?
No, but I cannot allow such a sacrilege. Please give me your word.
I'm sorry, but I cannot.
I'm going to look for Mr. Talbot now, and I will pray you do not make any errors, Detective.
It's obvious he cares about the church. Or is there something else? We'll see. For now, I'll respect the priest's wish and... They must have used great strength to force the door. Maybe they weren't interested in the tomb itself. Maybe they just wanted to get in. I won't get inside without the key, and so far... Interesting. The tomb right next to this one is undamaged. So far, I hope Father Mulcahy will understand I really need to enter. Everything seems to be all right. I thought someone had robbed the place. At least that would explain the forced door.
Detective Briscoe! You must see this! Detective Briscoe! Ah, there you are. Something terrible has happened.
Calm down and...
I can't. I'll show you. Look at this. Such a disaster.
Do you know who he was?
Mr. Talbot, the gravedigger.
How many people are there in your staff?
Only the two of us were left. Dear Lord, what shall I do now?
Did you move the body?
No. I ran to you immediately.
Father Mulcahy, I have to ask you to leave the crime scene. This is nothing for your eyes.
You are right. It would be better.
I can imagine how difficult it must be for you, but please, stay somewhere.
I will be at your disposal, Detective. You know, although he was not a particularly humble servant, he did not deserve such an... God bless his soul.
I hope Carter's still at the gate. Nobody must see this. I can't understand what might have mangled him like that. And I think he was drunk, so he couldn't put up any resistance. I'll know more after the post-mortem. Father Mulcahy was right. Mr. Talbot was fond of drinking. But it has nothing to do with his death. In my opinion, Mr. Talbot was a... Normal alcohol didn't affect him, so he drank some foul, stinking... He has nothing else with him. If I'd found him in the forest, I would think he had been torn up by bears. But if I'd found him in the forest, I would think he had... I've already seen several cutthroats, but none of them... He has nothing else. He has nothing else. He has nothing else. I'm not going to touch it. I might destroy possible leads. Being in the murderer's shoes, I would go and wash myself. He might have left some evidence. Being in the murderer's shoes, I would go and wash myself. He might have left some evidence there. Another corpse. How many more will there be? A broken spine. Someone jumped on him from a great height. He must have died very slowly. has something in its teeth. I can't pull it out. An interesting catch. I'll make some notes. The ground is too hard. There are no footprints. Pity. I don't want to get my clothes dirty. If it hadn't been here, it would have been much more difficult to climb up the wall. The ground is too hard. There are no footprints. Pity. I can't see any signs of a struggle. No blood, no hair, no pieces of skin, nothing. Somebody killed the dog with their bare hands and didn't break a sweat. I'll have enough time to... I don't want to get my clothes. If it hadn't been here, it would have been much more difficult to climb up the wall. I have to ask you, where were you last night?
We buried Sir William last night. It was the family's wish that he was buried in secret, so the funeral was after sunset. It is strange you do not know that. The police supervised the whole ceremony. After the funeral, I went to bed and fell into a deep sleep.
So you didn't hear or see anything suspicious?
No, otherwise I would have investigated.
I think that sounds credible. Why did you explicitly want Inspector Lockley to come?
A strange question. Don't you know what he devoted himself?
I've not had the pleasure of meeting him.
The inspector investigated most of those cases nobody else wanted to work on, including all accusations against Sir William. We have talked to each other several times.
Was he interested in anything in particular?
Once or twice he wanted to enter Lewis's tomb, but he never obtained the permission. Then I think he found a better hobby than hunting ghosts in graveyards. I have not seen him for weeks now.
I took a walk around the graveyard. It's a pretty big area. How do you manage to look after it?
It was Mr. Talbot's responsibility. He received an extra payment for that.
Did you allow him to have a dog with him?
Oh yes, I totally forgot about it. I will have to take care of the dog.
I'm afraid it won't be necessary. The animal is dead too.
I simply cannot understand this. Mr. Talbot trained dogs very well. Nobody was better at training dogs than him.
I suppose the dog tried to protect its master, and it kept attacking the murderer until the last breath. I also suppose the murderer fled over the top of the wall in the back part of the graveyard, where it's no problem to climb up. That's why the gravedigger's dog was killed in a different place to its master.
But tell me, Detective, who could have done such a thing?
I'll tell you that as soon as we find him. So, the police participated in the funeral as well. I was just on my way to Plymouth. I'd be grateful for any information.
Not directly. They only had to look out for troublemakers that might possibly try to disrupt the ceremony. Sir William was very unpopular thanks to the rumors.
And were there any troubles?
It depends. The police made several raids on the local disreputable public houses in the hope that it would divert attention from the graveyard. It seemed to have worked. But this morning, alas, I found the damaged tomb. It is a terrible tragedy.
Sergeant, I'll need your help. I want you to prevent anybody from entering the graveyard.
Of course, sir.
We have a murder here. I don't want anybody to be blundering around.
Wouldn't it be better if I ran to the station, sir?
No, it would not. You will not move an inch from the gate.
Excuse me, sir, but I think...
You personally guarantee that nobody will get to the cemetery. Do you understand?
As you wish, sir. You are the detective, sir.
The best thing I can do is report the incident myself, and the sooner the better. At least I can try out the office telephone. Do you have any matches?
Of course, sir.
No. Sometimes I just...
I have a cigarette from time to time, sir, but it's hard on the pocket.
Thank you. We have work to do, Sergeant. Someone has broken into a nobleman's family tomb.
Oh, unbelievable. What are people capable of today?
Tell me, has something similar happened before?
I don't know about anything like that, sir. Try asking the local vicar.
Yes, I was going...
Shall I go to the office, sir?
Why? Do you think we'll...
Well...
I'll manage. Once it'll be necessary to search the sewers, Sergeant Carter will finally... I suppose the best thing I can do now is phone Chief Inspector Powell. Detective Sergeant Briscoe, put me through to Chief Inspector Powell, please. I see. And when will he return? It's urgent. All right, I'll call back later. Please tell him I called and that I'll be in the field now if he needs to talk to me. He'll know. Goodbye. He's not here, and he should be back in 2 hours, so what should I do now? I'm not going to waste my time. I'll search the neighborhood to try and find clues, and then we'll see. Two hours is plenty of time. I'd rather find some clues. This isn't my problem.
I'm just asking, nothing more.
And I am repeating that it is pointless. There is nothing to see and...
Well, if there is nothing to see, why don't you allow me to go in?
I have to insist that you...
Oh, I perfectly understand.
You can ask at the station.
Thank you very much for your helpfulness.
Any troubles, Carter?
Not at all, sir. Just this annoying journalist.
Mind he stays on this side of the wall.
Should I arrest him straight away, sir?
Do you have any reason to do that?
I think he's suspicious, sir. How come he appeared right here?
Leave it up to me. Excuse me?
And you with police, if I'm not mistaken.
I see there is no need to pretend anything. So I suppose you will not mind several questions, will you? I see there is no need to pretend.
Of course not.
What are you doing here?
There's nothing strange about it. I'm working on an article about the funeral of Sir William. You know, the noble man, nicknamed Mad William or something. I bet I won't be the only journalist who'll come here today. So I got up early.
I suppose the family of the deceased is agreeable to that, and that you...
Inspector, I hope we two are not going to trespass upon each other's path.
Let me make it clear. I am no inspector, but I'm going to keep a close watch on you, and I'm prepared to pressure you if it's...
I accept the challenge. It will...
Not my big-headed fool. Just wait, hush. Did you know Sir William?
No, we never met.
Tell me, how can you write about some...
Inspector, everyone knew Sir William because of what he did. I've talked to plenty of people who ran away from the horror. Trust me, the stories were...
Verified by who?
The horror of those people's eyes, Inspector. It will convince you more than anything else.
This is leading nowhere. A prostitute in a church would be more credible than him. Sir, you have no business here, so please leave.
Don't count.
Have you ever seen a prison cell from the...
I have.
Exact?
Is that supposed to be a threat? You can't arrest me.
I'll do it.
I'll complain.
You can.
I'm not going to leave anyway. The public has a right...
He didn't swallow the bait. He's no... He has nothing. He has nothing. The fabric doesn't match the gravedigger's clothes. The dog definitely fought with someone else. Doesn't seem like most of them. Why would they put an empty coffin here? Maybe I just... The piece of cloth doesn't match the gravedigger's clothes, so he wasn't killed by his own. Quite the contrary. He defended his master, and just before he was killed, it could prove to be important information later. Strange. I've never... Father Mulcahy might know every detail. Why would they put an empty... Strange. It's as if it was still waiting for it. There isn't enough light. I can't read anything. There's neither wax nor paraffin. It hasn't been used in... Strange. He is better to be safe than sorry. Odd. The tomb seems to be for male family members only, but none of them. Odd. The tomb seems to be for male family members, but none of them lived. Now, this is better. The oldest deceased was Abraham. Strange. So far. I can't see anything. The damaged tomb. Does it belong to a significant family?
Significant? Not significant. Rather cursed.
Excuse me. What do you mean?
Exactly what I am saying. The Lewis family, one of the oldest families in the whole town, was once highly respected. But when Sir William was born, the last heir, it seemed God turned away from them. And if not God, the townspeople certainly did. Nobody could bear to look at his lifeless face. Even yesterday, at the funeral, the coffin was kept closed during the whole ceremony. The night's events are the punishment for our weakness. That's simply the way it is.
Wait a minute. I need to make this clear. The damaged tomb belongs to the deceased's family. The one whose funeral was held just yesterday.
Precisely. We placed Sir William Lewis's lifeless body in his tomb in the dead of night. And this morning that same tomb was desecrated.
Father Mulcahy, can you be discreet?
I am a priest.
I was inside the tomb, despite your request not to.
Why are you telling this to me? You will confess to God, not to me.
The coffin is empty.
What? It's not possible.
Please, stay calm.
Dear Lord, but that would surely mean... Are you sure? You opened the coffin?
It was open when I stepped in.
But what shall we do now?
For now, keep it to yourself.
You can count on that. Do you realize what a scandal this is?
Leave it to us. We will solve it. It's becoming pretty complicated. I have to find out as much about the deceased as I can. Is it true? What's...
You mean that Sir William was a beast and a...
I must confess that I don't know what to think.
Who of us is able to understand? But I am sure it was not God's will that he came into this world.
What do you mean?
When he was born, it was as if he wasn't one of God's creations. He had... Understand me, it is not easy.
I understand. Tell me...
It was very difficult, especially for his mother. She just could not bear it. And eventually the strain was such that she took her own life. We had to bury her on the Gallows Hill.
Where is it?
It is a place forgotten by God, a cemetery for suicides.
And what about his father?
He disappeared the night when all the servants left the mansion. And then only William remained with Lady Miriam, his grandmother.
All this just because he had a disfigured face?
No, of course not. When he grew older, strange stories began to be told about him. Once, it was a dead cat in his arms. Once, he was found sitting next to a dead horse. And whenever a maid disappeared, you can easily guess whose work it was said to have been. At that time, his father was still alive and kept the estate together, but that was not to last. The servants revolted, set the house on fire, and fled. His father vanished, and only ruins remained. A sad and tragic story.
I'd like to know more.
You must excuse me, Detective, but there is nothing more to say.
The coffin was closed during the whole funeral, is that right?
Yes.
By whose request?
Lady Miriam, the grandmother of the deceased, wished it so.
That's suspicious, don't you think?
I can't understand why.
I think it might have already been empty before the funeral. Perhaps it was Lady Miriam's last attempt to protect her grandson. Everybody hates him. It almost destroyed the family. If he disappeared, he would soon be forgotten about. Lady Miriam might have faked his death in the hope that is what would happen.
I am sorry, but this seems rather far-fetched to me. The absolute isolation and the permanent fear of discovery would be worse than a prison sentence.
You're right, but people sometimes do desperate things when they have no other choice. It's possible that those delinquents tried to break into the church. Perhaps the gravedigger tried to stop them, and so they killed him.
But what do the destruction of the tomb and disappearance of the body have to do with it?
It can be a provocation, or a camouflage. They try to put us off the scent.
I cannot believe it.
We're at the very beginning of the investigation. It's my duty to examine every possibility.
If I can help with anything...
In that case, I would...
Yes, that is a good idea.
If you find something out and I'm not here anymore...
You can rely on me, Detective.
The journalist finally gave up, but there's still a strange feeling. Do you know that man?
I do.
Why the regret?
His name is Nathaniel Forrest. I don't know how it's possible, sir, but any time anything happens, he's there. He's like a pain in my neck.
Which newspaper does he write?
The Courier, sir. A local sheet, nothing. He publishes a photograph, adds several pages of... But in my opinion, sir, serious people never read anything like that.
I see Mr. Forrest gave...
Well, sir, I would think so.
What do you mean?
It wouldn't be in his character to leave so easy.
What else could he do, in your opinion?
I didn't worry as long as I had him in my sight. I can watch over the main gate, but I would just like to remind...
Thank you for the... As for the journalist, he surely realized...
If you think so.
There's just something about it. It's really dubious that he would give up so easily. Blasted great. Stop! Stay where you are! It can't be true. How did he get here? That rascal got what he deserved. I hope he's broken something. Sometimes even the slightest detail can be important. But I... One doesn't have to be a great sportsman to climb. Just you wait. He's gone. I wonder how I will explain. It wasn't his fault. Quite the contrary. If I had taken his advice, to my superiors, how the photos of the crime scene got into the newspaper. Two hours is plenty of time. To me, it grows. Once it'll be necessary to search. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but I think I can count up. What's this? I almost overlooked it. An interesting catch. I'll make some notes. Someone threw it away the night Sir William. It must have been so. Otherwise, it'll be difficult to find him. All that's known about him is that he's... I got used to having... Sergeant, you told me you smoke.
Yes, I'm partial to the...
How much would this kind of...
Oh, let me see. Well, hand-rolled, that's nothing unusual. It depends on the tobacco, you know. This one, for instance, smells very good.
I found it near the column. It might have belonged...
Really? How would you know that, sir?
Because I doubt... And what would it... If they were passing by chance?
He would pick it up, sir. I see. So, someone must have thrown it away.
Exactly. And it is more than probable that the...
In that case, sir, I have such a theory, if it helps you, sir.
Go ahead.
No one rolls a cigarette in a hut, maybe in a pub, or while one is waiting for someone. I guess it takes time to prepare the whole thing, sir. It's...
Not only time, Sergeant. Thank you for your remark. The mysterious smoker. But if I really want to find him, I'll... He uses top-quality tobacco. Why shall I strain when I can go? The journalist tried to take as many photos as he could, but he didn't have as much time. Some of the pieces are missing. Pity. I can't grasp it properly. The crevice is too narrow. Well, I expected a coin. This won't be of any substantial value. I'm no expert, but it cannot be recognized by... Stealing a corpse? I don't understand. Some of them are 300. The glass plates are missing, so he must have taken them. How many photos did he manage to take? I wasn't away for long. Anyway, he must have known he would lose it. He didn't even try to take it. The glass plates are missing, so he must have taken them. The image is recorded on glass plates. Except the usual occupiers, no other corpses. Being in the murderer's shoes, I would go and wash myself. He might have left some evidence there. Being in the... I'm not going to touch it. I might destroy possible... Sometimes even the slightest detail can be important. One doesn't have to be a great sportsman to climb up that. One doesn't have to be a great... Sometimes even the slightest detail can be important. No traces of blood. Pity. I was hoping the murderer had injured himself, but it doesn't look like it. The murderer must have been covered in blood, but I can't see any solid evidence. He certainly didn't touch the pump. Two hours is plenty of time. I'd rather... He uses top-quality tobacco. Most of the local rabble couldn't afford it. This is not a suitable hiding place for a thief. It's right in front of the main gate and quite... Whoever was waiting at the monument failed to smoke his cigarette, but he didn't... I can't understand what might have... And I think he was drunk. I'll know more. I doubt he'll return for it. But I do wonder how many pictures he managed to take with... I don't think it's necessary when the gate is open. I don't think it's... I'll manage without that. I can't see anything. The attack was aimed... No scratches, a perfect cut, and a very... It takes my breath away. This... A hand-rolled cigarette. I don't really know much about it, but I wonder what an experienced smoker... I notice you are no stranger.
Well, I picked up...
But are you also familiar?
The cigarette won't let you rest.
I examined it under the magnifier, and it seems to me that the paper it is wrapped in, but I might be wrong. That is why I'm asking...
Can I see it?
Certainly.
It is unusual, you're right, sir. One has to pay for higher quality goods. But some people are content with anything what comes into their hands. Newspapers are popular, for instance. They say it tastes better, sir, but I prefer the usual soft paper. Sorry, I can't tell what this cigarette is made of, sir.
But obviously it's not...
Indeed, sir. Unroll it, sir. Maybe you'll find out more then.
Thank you for the advice, but that would destroy it.
As you think, sir.
I think it's high time to return to the police station. The chief inspector will most likely be back, and he might be... Detective Sergeant Briscoe. Yes, that's me. Put me through, please. Good day, sir. I have several reports. The tomb of a noble family has been destroyed, but that is not the worst part at all. The body of the deceased Sir William has probably been stolen, and... Exactly, sir. The coffin is empty. Yes, sir, I'm totally aware it is not an ordinary robbery, but I have even more news. The gravedigger was murdered. I tried to call you, but you weren't in. So I... Yes, sir. Of course, but the murder was committed in a very The local vicar knows about the incident, but now that I'm afraid an intrusive journalist managed to take a picture. I don't know how it happened, but we should be ready to face certain. The courier, Of course, I realize that my career depends on that. That's why I'm asking you to entrust the case to me. I won't disappoint you, sir. You can trust me. Thank you very much for your... That was close. That damned journalist will cause nothing but trouble. Brutality attracts people like the light attracts moths. But this is my case, and it's going to be big. And once it erupts, I'll be ready.
With Brian, you never know what's going to happen. He said a deluxe place. It'll be the same with money. I bet he has none. After all, it wasn't so bad. I stink like a horse, but I can handle that. Brian, anchor's up. I'm not going to tolerate this anymore. I'll wake him up by firing a cannon if I have to. If I had one. Brian. Something fell out of his pocket. It will be safe with me. I can't wash myself without water. A splinter might come in handy. It's stuck tight. Damn. There's a loose splinter. Whoa, I hope it won't fall on my head. This isn't my cup of tea. I don't want to make it even worse. I already stink like a whore. It's too high. I don't believe in such things. A good luck charm. Good luck is that nobody stole it. The girl isn't bad at all. In fact, I think of her all the time. Once we're finished here, Pity. I hope there were at least several drops inside. I should wake him up. I'd need a high caliber to wake him up. End of lolling about, you lazy...
You're awake?
Yep.
You didn't stab my arse with something, did you?
Nah, you must have been... Thanks for the lodging.
Pleasant, isn't it? Some people mind the smell of the horses, but I like it here.
So, tell me, what are you up to? Apart from sleeping.
Where are you rushing to, pal?
You know where. Are you coming with me or not?
You're obsessed with getting to America. Sure, I'm coming, but we can't do it without money.
I know that. You don't need to get smart. Do you have any?
Don't worry. I chased up a job. We'll have money.
A job, you say?
Just you wait for it.
What kind of job? I want to know everything about it.
You're not going to stop it, are you? So listen. I look after horses for a fella who wants to get to his father's vault. He doesn't dare do it himself. You know these aristocrats. We agreed I'll bring him those papers and he'll pay for it. I would do it myself, you know. But I thought it would be better to have someone reliable with me. That's why you're here.
That sounds good. But maybe too good. What do you know about him?
And don't you dare try to stop me, Tim. Just try to imagine what could be inside that vault. The man only wants papers and documents, do you understand? We keep the rest, that's certain, and anything else we find around too. I can't miss it. If you're not interested, I can ask somebody else. But you can forget about America.
No, Brian, it's okay. We'll do this together. Like we used to.
Now you sound like the good old Tim. I knew you'd go with me.
Don't think I don't trust you or anything, but how are you going to do that? Robbing a vault isn't easy.
You're right, pal. We'd better think everything over in detail. The plan is as follows. Well, we'll simply go there, be quiet, and get in somehow. Then we'll find the vault, take all the stuff, and get out. Easy.
I see. And you call this a plan?
What are you complaining about this time?
Oh, jeez, Brian, wake up. This isn't like stealing apples at the market. If we get caught, we'll end up in jail.
All right, so what do you want?
A plan, you dimwit. What do you think I'm talking about? Do you really think I'll do everything myself?
Wait a minute. I chased up the job. You arranged the rest. That's fair, don't you think? However, I'm going with you just in case you blow it. We share 50-50, and that's just because you're my friend.
I might have guessed it would end up like that. Give me the address. I'll take a look around.
See? It didn't hurt. Go straight ahead, then up the street, and you'll be there in no time. It's the prestigious residential district, Paradise Street, the first house on the right. Good luck.
The girl isn't bad at all. In fact, I think of her all. Yeah, I like this place. I'll try to find out how I could get the keys. Greetings. How are you?
Depends who's asking.
I was just passing by and I saw you working so hard, so I thought you might need some help.
No. Go and beg somewhere else.
I'm not a beggar, but as you wish. I don't want to run in just like that. Somebody might call the police. Brian was right. Only a rich family can afford us. There could be a problem with lights at night, but I won't worry about that now. There could be a problem with lights at night, but I won't worry. I don't like the fella with the broom. I'll have to do something about him. I don't like... Modern electric lights. Only the smart set can afford such a luxury. I can't move this light. He's pretending to be working. That's whatever. I can't move this light. That's obvious. I can't move. I don't like the fella with the broom. I don't like the fella. I can manage this even without a ladder. I can manage this. can't move the... I don't like the fella with the broom. I'll have to do something about him. I can't move. He's pretending to be working. The girl. Wake up. I need your...
Saying please would help.
Oh, stop it, Brian. Did you know anyone there? I met a servant, but he was pretty stiff. It was like talking to a brick wall.
Yeah, I know which one you mean, and you can forget it immediately. You don't have enough money to bribe him.
Oh, great. So how do we get in, smart-ass?
I don't know, try a maid or something. You've always known how to deal with girls.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. So come on, you distract the servant and I'll climb over the wall.
Pal, what if something gets met?
Don't worry, it'll be okay. At worst, we can just pretend we're stealing apples. Come on, get up.
Yeah, go ahead, I'll join you in a minute. Yeah, I worked for a banker before, but I'm rather a...
Really? What did he need?
You won't believe it. I took care of his... Yet once in a while, he took a pretty nice sum of money to the bank, so I went with him as a... You haven't seen so much money in your...
Oh, I haven't seen more than 20... But tell me, you never thought of bashing him and running away with the money?
Oh, no. I'm not into such things. I'm just...
How does Brian do that? I didn't even manage to get 3 stupid sentences out of the man. There are too many people in the house now. I can't go there. As I can't get to the keys have to get to me. I go there to pick some stuff in the evening. Now I need the house. I don't want to run in just like that. Somebody might call the police. The air is clear, not a soul.
Lisa, is the breakfast ready?
It's at the window, madam. You told me not to serve hot tea, so...
I will inspect it. There will be trouble if something is not exact.
The best way would be to lure someone out. Damn, it's falling down. I almost filled my pants. The air is clear. Damn, it's falling down. I almost... air is clear, not a soul in here. It should be fixed now. Somebody's coming.
What is this supposed to mean, Lisa?
Yes, madam.
I ordered you to bring a bottle of... Do I really have to do everything myself?
No, madam.
Go for the keys and bring a new bottle immediately.
But I...
No talking back.
Yes, madam.
The maid is going to the cellar. That's soon. I'll go there to pick some stuff in the evening. I don't want to run into... Well, the best way would be to break in through the back door. I don't really care about labels. Each of them makes you vomit in the... I can't help myself. I just love the sound. I don't really care about labels. Each... I won't disturb him when he's... I won't disturb... I go there to pick some stuff in the evening. Now I need that. Reputedly, high-quality wine can be recognized according... Reputedly, high-quality wine can be recognized according to the cork. But how shall I recognize... I'll try to stuff it into the keyhole and then I'll get out. Perhaps someone will get trapped. A maid'll arrive there soon, but she won't be able to get into the cellar. The main thing is that she'll have the keys. I won't disturb him when he's doing so well. Poor girl. She won't move that door alone.
You have no business to be...
Excuse me, miss. I heard you need a new stable boy.
No, I don't know anything about it. Who...
I work in stables nearby, and I met your young... He said a pair of skilled hands would be helpful.
Probably more than a pair, but the master doesn't want any new...
Then what do you advise? I don't want to intrude, but I'm sure...
The best thing you can do is to leave. Don't get angry, but today they're...
You're right. But it's a pity. Are you alright?
That's none of your business.
I wonder if I should try to calm her down. I've overdone it with the wine. I'm a mere stable boy. When I see a sad girl, what would you say to a lucky horseshoe? It brings better days.
Are you serious? I don't believe in those old yarns.
You're making a mistake. A lucky horseshoe can change your life entirely. Hide it under your bed and you'll see.
Well...
Tell me.
I am not crying. But yet the lock is seized up or something.
Can't he get it himself?
No, he can't. He stays in his bed all the time because...
Oh, I see.
No, there isn't. Or...
Huh?
Well, it's said that there is a secret staircase between the master's workroom and the cellar. Allegedly it's there so our master could stay unseen by the lady when he goes down for a wine. He's really fond of drinking, but the doctor said...
Oh, that's interesting.
No, I don't. And
Such a trivial matter.
I'm not sure you're a joker.
I go there to pick some stuff in the evening. Now I need the house key. One is from the cellar. I don't care for that. Pity I can't just take off with them. I can't do that. The only thing she could do for me is to go away. But she won't do me. I leave it to... I'm sorry, miss. I have to bring some...
Well, you didn't comfort me, but I want the key.
I understand, but don't worry. Damn, I had to give her the keys back. She's not as stupid as I thought. I won't disturb him when he's... What's this? Does Brian have... girl isn't. I want to Wax would melt, that's true. But then it could spill out into my trousers. I'm back. Did you try it again?
Yes, but I can't.
It doesn't matter. Give me the key, I'll try. If there's no...
Oh, that would be very nice.
I can't do that even if I want. Wax would melt, that's true. But then it could... I can't do that. One is from the cellar. I don't care for that one. But the other's from the terrace door. Pity I can't just take off with them standing there. The only thing she could do for me is to go away. The only thing she... I don't really... The wax is too hard. I'd break it before I'd manage to make a good. Wax would melt, that's true. But then it could spill out into my trousers, and I really don't want that.
What are you doing with those keys? I only wanted to...
Now I'll heat them a bit. It helps to clean the filth, you know.
No, I don't know. Just don't...
Don't be afraid.
I'm surprised. I've never...
For me it's just an everyday routine. Ouch. I didn't think it out. The keys...
What are you doing with those keys? I only...
Don't worry, young lady. I'll just oil them and it'll go much. You're really lucky I'm here.
I'm not so...
Don't worry, it's almost done.
All right, but please hurry.
I'm glad I imprinted both keys. One never knows what might happen. I can't do that. Brian will be so impressed when I show him.
So, have a nice day. I'll drop by.
All right, but I can't promise anything.
It wasn't a bad start. I won't disturb. The girl is... So, tell...
Where are you?
You know. I know.
Don't worry. Just...
Here it is, my pal.
Let me see. Hey, wasn't that my candle?
No. But we need a locksmith. The kind who...
I know about one. If he's not...
Could he make a duplicate?
Sure.
So go and ask him. I've done enough already.
Very well.
Just don't do...
Jesus, you're worse than my mother.
How do you know?
Damn.
As soon as he... When I'm staring at the ceiling, I wonder whether it was such a good idea to flee to Plymouth. Maybe I'm just kidding. I guess it's the same mess there. But if I don't get there, or at least try to, I simply have to do it. Those fat cats on Paradise Street were robbing others so they could live like pigs in clover. The time has come.
What are you waiting for? Let's go. Or...
No, not at all. Well, maybe just a bit apprehensive.
Okay, I'll go first, then you.
Are you waiting for something, Brian?
I can't open the damned gate. These keys are...
Yeah, because those aren't the gate.
Damn, I'm wasting my time.
Let's climb.
I'll take another way. We'll see.
Okay.
Be quiet. He could wake up.
Who?
The servant. He fell asleep.
That's not possible.
Trust me. He has a gun.
We can't. We only have the cellar key.
That's too bad.
We can go through the cellar.
What are you talking about? The vault?
Yeah, the maid said there's a secret path.
But we don't have time to search this.
Oh, come on, pal. Can you imagine? If we don't find the passage, at least we can have a merry night. Then
all right, you
just don't break anything. I wonder which idiot blocked the lock up with the cork. This is a good joke. At first I blocked the door with the cork, and now I've got to get it out.
Hey, Tim. What the hell are you doing?
Let me be.
Shake a leg, for God's sake.
Done. Still.
Hey, Tim. How long will it take? You're even...
It's done.
Wait. It's pretty dark in here.
So where do we start?
I can't see anything. I told you this is stupid.
So light the candle. We need light or we'll never find the passage.
But won't the light be visible through the windows?
It doesn't matter. We can cover them.
Someone could come.
Then we'll smash his face in and tie him up.
What if he calls the police?
We'll escape through the sewers.
They'll shoot at us.
Then we'll shoot.
But we don't have any guns.
We'll steal some. And before you ask, we'll take some gold as well to buy the boat. Do you want to know anything else?
Just to make it clear, I am the
yeah, right.
Find a piece of junk and do something with the windows without light.
Now you're talking. I'm not going to chat with him. I'm not going to tell Brian about this, but I think they ordered him to sleep on the terrace because of what I did here yesterday. It's not worth the risk. We'll go through the cellar. Heavy as a bull. I'll try to loosen the cork, but I don't want to make too much noise. Cheap rubbish. The blade is wrecked. This one's done. No way I'm going to put this into my pocket. Repulse. No way I'm going to... No way. Repulse. I'm not going to chat. It's not worth the risk. It's not worth... We can't go this way. He's got something with him. I just can't see whether it's a gun or a broom. So I'm not going to go there. No way. Pity it doesn't have window shutters. I can think of only one thing It's disgusting. If I threw it on the wall, it would stick there like a bee to honey. It's soaked with mud and water. I'm really looking for... Pity it doesn't have windows. This should do, and if not, His Highness may do it himself. Brian? Where are you?
Down here in the cellar. Stop shouting.
What the hell?
I'm looking for a passage, agent.
And have you found anything?
Yeah, there's plenty of alcohol in here.
That will bring one next time, okay?
And what do you think I'm doing? We should have gone through the main...
And do you know where the workroom is? In which...
The man who hired us said it's on the second floor on the north...
And you've known this the whole...
Sure.
You're such an idiot, Brian. Next time you find something out, let me... If the passage is behind them... No way am I... Brian, do you have anything?
Nothing.
Oh, great. When you pull it, everything inside... When you pull it, nothing in there. see any mechanism. If the workroom's in the northern part of the house, strange. False alarm. I thought the loose...
Hey, Tim! Come.
Stop shouting. Somebody'll hear you.
I doubt that. The walls are pretty thick.
So what do you want? I have work to finish here.
Go and get a crowbar.
Well, now you're commanding me, are you?
No, just get a crowbar. Please? Happy now?
Okay. Catch it.
What are you doing? Watch out!
Oh, damn.
Yes, that's exactly what I need.
What do you need?
I found a loose brick on the wall. I'll try to prise it off. Nothing, just a false...
Oh, Brian, you did it.
What?
The passage into the work...
Ah, sure, I found it.
Move! Are you asleep or...
I've broken my nail. Go ahead.
If it was my house... It won't... All the books are... I don't care for an old codger's... Nothing in here. Nothing in here. It can't be a bear fur. It's too... Strange. White always moves first, but it's the side of black that is turned towards the armchair. The chessboard is fastened to the table, but it's not possible to revolve it. Strange. The chess... Strange. I'm not going to climb up. I can't imagine the... I'm wasting my time. There might be a way to open it, but I can't see any. It would be difficult to run with it. I don't want anything. It would be difficult. The old man's clothes. Nothing. It's too dangerous. I'll stay here. It's also... strange. The books are... Wait a minute. Brian, I was afraid it was someone else.
Relax. The old codger takes something to help him sleep. He's told...
Oh, well, that really reassures...
What did you expect? I told you he wouldn't move out of his bed.
Well, if you know that, you can tell me where the vault is and how to open it.
Well, that's a bit more. The vault is somewhere in the workroom. It's hidden, and the old man should have the number code written down somewhere.
And let me guess, you don't know that?
Exactly. So you try to find the vault. I'll have a look around here.
Great. Let me know when you find it. No matter what kind of freak he is, the main thing is...
What the hell are you...
Nothing.
I'll manage. Go to the next...
It's too dangerous. I'm not able to read any of these titles. I'm not sure if it's even English. I've never seen so... It's also... It would be difficult to... Strange. White always moves first, but it's the side of black that is turned towards the armchair. If we broke it, the whole house would be awake in no time. It's two. These antiques can be sold, but this... Nice work. Once we're finished with... These antiques... It's pretty hot. All the books are real. It won't move. All the books are... I'm not good, but I think they ordered him to sleep on... Nothing in. When you pull it... It's pretty difficult to run with a boot. That's not a good idea. That's not a good... The old man could call... If he knew what's going on here, I don't want to think of what... I haven't killed anyone yet, and I don't wish... Nothing. Only Rye. Who knows what's there? He gets on with it quickly. Strange. White always moves first, but it's the side of black that is turned towards the armchair. The chessboard is fastened to the table, but it's not possible to revolve it. There must be a catch in it. I've never seen so many books. I'm not going to... I can't imagine... I thought it could be a false wall, but it's just a bookcase. Strange. The books are more messy here than anywhere else. But that doesn't happen. Who would steal books? Strange. It would be difficult to run with it. I'm not going to climb. Who would steal books? These books are so tightly packed that none of them can be taken out. These books are... I'm not able to read any of these. Strange. The books are more messy here than anywhere else. But that doesn't have to mean anything. Strange. The chessboard is fastened to the table. It's pretty hard even to draw it back. It's like it's stuck there. These antiques can be sold, but this one... All the books are... Who would steal books? They weigh a ton. Strange. The books are more messy here than anywhere else. But that doesn't have to mean anything. I thought it could be a false... I've never seen so many books in just... These books are so tightly packed that none of... I thought it could be a false wall. I'm not able to read any of these. I've never seen so many... It would be difficult to run with it. I don't want anything I can't put into my pockets. I don't want to think of what would happen if he woke. I haven't killed anyone yet.
What the hell?
I'm going to look under the...
Are you mad?
Relax.
I don't want to know what...
I'll turn around. Oh, that was close. What's this supposed to mean? Why is he hiding this? The old codger reads about crossbows, but why is there only one page under the pillow? I don't want to think. I haven't killed... If he knew what's... The old codger reads about crossbows, but why is there only one page under the... It's pretty difficult to run. Something about horse breeding. No matter what kind of freak he is, the main thing is I can rely. No matter what kind of freak he is, the main thing is I can rely on him. I thought it could be a false wall. I can't imagine. I'm not going to... No matter... Look what he'd hidden. Strange, isn't it?
What is it?
He must have torn it out of a book about guns.
That's strange. I thought you were searching for a vault.
Well, I just couldn't resist.
You know what? Me neither. Look what I have.
A tobacco box?
But I can't open it.
Oh, it can't be that difficult.
Then you try it, smartass. There must be...
Give it to me. I still can't comprehend why the old man had only the single page with him. Probably I should find the book. There's some kind of a clasp lock. There are some books about... No book about guns. No book about guns. No book about guns. It's too dangerous. No book about guns. I'll take a look somewhere else. No matter. It hampers the view. Now that's much better. I can't believe it. It was on. What's so special about it? Plenty of drivel about crossbows. He carved the inside of the book. Strange. There's some kind. The chessboard is. I have to try it, otherwise I'll never. Now this'll be interesting. It smashed all the cigars, but the dedication remained legible. Even the date. If he knew what... I don't want to... I haven't... It's pretty hard. Where did it come from? It sounded as if it came from below. The old codger has it well thought out. I can't tell for sure. He doesn't know me. lick my shoes, Brian. It smashed all the cigars, but the dedication remained.
What are you doing here?
Damn!
A thief!
Shut up, creepy!
You lazy, thieving vermin! I'll show you! Everyone! Come here!
Don't touch the bell!
What are you doing? Let
I can't bloody hell!
You'll kill him, you...
Don't worry. They already know we're here, but they can't see us.
I'll block the door. It might keep them back.
Okay, but quickly.
I have to stop them. I can't leave him. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. It's futile here. The door opens from the... It's futile here. The door opens from the other side. I can't leave him now. He's... It's smashed. I have to stop them before it's too late. I have to stop. I have to... I can't leave it. I thought it could be a... The only idea I have is to take it to the next room and block it. It should hold there for a while. It won't hold there for long, but still.
Open the door immediately. We know you're there. I will count to 3.
Hey, pal, let's get out.
Take the documents, quickly. 1.
Oh, the show is over. And what about the old geezer?
I don't care.
You killed him?
No.
Let's meet out.
Come on, pal.
There's still some...
So take it for God.
Wait. They'll be here in a few seconds.
Hold still. This is the police. Hands up, quick.
This is the end. I have no chance.
The party's over, son.
I really didn't want it this way. Forgive me, Brian.
We've already got your pal. Keep your hands up and don't try to pull any tricks.
I should have listened to you.
I'm not joking, boy. I'll count to 3, then we shoot.
Get out of here before it's too late.
1.
It can't end up like that.
2.
I don't want to go to jail.
3.
But I don't feel like dying either. Gentlemen, I'm yours.
November 1894. A brutal murder. What other police can see? Why was the tomb entrance opened? What beast ripped apart the local? Read on as we expose another. The beast is alive. When the idle police are doing nothing, the time is right for hunting.
I should call the Chief Inspector. So, here I am. Detective Sergeant Briscoe. Chief Inspector, I was just going to call you. Yes, I read that, and I'm as surprised. I think it's a fraud. He managed to take some photo. Of course, I intended to summon him or arrest. Sir, I am not. I questioned all the suspects that were arrested before the burial. The results are still quite low, but I've just begun. Yes, that's true. We arrested several extortionists, thieves, and layabouts, but only a silly rumor is going around. No, sir, I've not received the post-mortem report yet, but I'll get it. I'll have more time for it now. I'll keep you informed. We'll find something sooner or later. But I must confess this device has an In moments like this, I prefer not to talk face to face. Let's sum it up. When I came to the cemetery for the first time, he didn't want me to go inside the tomb. A slimy snake, capable of anything. He took photos of the crimes. I will not let it be. Father Mulcahy told me she insisted the coffin be kept closed. She would have a purely logical reason for that. I haven't found anybody who smokes this kind of cigarette. There must have been... If it was all prepared by Lady Miriam to protect her grandson, then there is a mistake somewhere. The gravedigger's murder was definitely not part of the plan. And people are talking about Sir William. Many people dislike the fact Sir William was... They might have agreed. I would even believe that they faked his death.